Good morning, everyone. Hello. Hi, Lilith. Well done, Kim, for getting first. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Leo. Hi, Human. I have a surprise for you all today. I made something yesterday that I want to show you all. I'm gonna need your opinions. Well done, Leo, on baking. Finally getting that sugar. Wow. Oh, Loon, is it not like really early for you right now? Hi, Corey. Trying to see everyone who's popping in right now. Hi, everyone. Leo set the docket for once. Oh my gosh. It's 6 and I've been up for an hour. Theo made me get up. No. Oh, look at Loon's art. Well, that means you get to watch something that I made that I think you'll really like. I'll show you it once Daddy is chosen. How do I? It's exclamation mark set docket, one word, space, and then whatever you want the docket to be. Yeah, you got it! Oh my gosh! Have I gotten lazy recently, or have my mods just started deciding that I should be made redundant? Me and Luna are in the same time zone. Corey, you too? I was surprised that you never usually get an early cookie, so I was surprised that you were also here. But I was like, is this usual? Am I losing my mind? I know for certain that Luna's never here at the beginning because they shouldn't be. But now I know. Corey, same time zone. I can shout at Corey too. Corey has to work at 7, it's legal. Oh, that's definitely illegal. I'm really okay. When I show you this thing, you've got to say nice things, okay? All I need you to tell me is volume things, okay? When I show you this new thing I've done. You better say nice things or I'll type you out. How are we all doing? It's the last stream of the week. I am exhausted, but we have made a lot of progress in Baldur's Gate, I say as I lie through my teeth. I don't think I'm gonna go to the Underdark just yet. I think I'm gonna finish exploring the ground level, because I know there's like a burning village that I want to sort through. And there's that dragon thing that I want to see. I want to finish exploring up top before I even delve deep. Hi, Fraser. How wonderful looks. Not powerful enough yet. I wonder if I made you both editors, if you'd be able to time each other out. Do you want war? Yeah. War is war. What is it good for? My entertainment. Oh dear. Fraser! Claim! Yeah, NB is a geographical thing, or I think NB also means non-black, but it used to also mean non-binary. Dream Daddy! Alright, are you ready to see the new thing that I've made for you, okay? It might not work perfectly first time. You're gonna tell me if the volumes are off. They should be okay. I think they should be okay. Anyone else wants Anna to play a Date Everything game? There are so many voice actors that I love in that game. Do you want me to play it next week? Do we want that to be Tuesday's game? Hi, Tit! Alright. Alright. Is it a game that you can finish in one sitting? Pod! Hello, welcome back! Okay. You don't know if there's an end? So it's not like Dream Daddy. I'll have a look into it. I've seen a few people playing it recently. You've seen people click random items, it's something? I don't know. I've seen a few people. I'll give a look into it. Right, anyway. We can catch up in a second. I need to show you something, okay? Are you ready? I hope you are. Be back in a second. Hi. Hello? You guys are gorgeous. You think? I don't know how to be in front of a camera. Oh, look at that. You like it? Thank you for 100 bits, I appreciate it. Oh, that love plate looks so nice, quite ambitious. It's a really nice space. The only problem with it is in the summer, it is a oven, and in the winter, it is a freezer. But that's other than that, it's a really nice space. It's got 2 windows that the light comes in really nicely, so I can get the rainbows behind me and on the floor and stuff. Just know it took forever. I did 3 videos last night. Do you want to see them all? I made a longer version. Do you want to see the longer version? There's an extended version, and then there's an alternative version. Do we want to watch them all now? Also, how was the volume? Okay. Ready? I'm gonna show you them one after the other. Okay? So we'll get the long one next. Volume was good. Perfect. I thought it would be. Went to Halsin and I saw a similar place a few years back. And as soon as I saw it, my brain started converting it into a studio or streaming space. Honestly, I've always wanted an attic room. It's been a big dream of mine, and now I have one, which is really fun. We are planning to move to a place where there's not going to be an attic room. But I've got to live my dream. I've got to live my dream for a little bit. It's been really nice. It's really cozy up here. Okay, here is the first half of this long video is exactly the same. Okay? When are you moving? In like 10 years. When I have money. But we are planning to move out of this spot. Right, here's the long one. Again, the first half is identical. And then I'll show you a completely different one. Same music, but completely different one. I'll see you after it's shown. Hi. those are gorgeous. You think? Whoa! Holy! I don't know how to be in front of a camera. You like it when I hold you? Ah! It's our first kiss! And we're wet. You can't see it! You can't see it, but we're wet! Is it hot in here? No, but you are. Oh yeah, you're drinking that cum fruit drink. I can't see what you're doing to me, to be honest, so, you know. Fuck me up, I guess. Hit that ass! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Porn? Women. Hi. Pause. Pause. Slow down. Pause. Stop. Pause. Slow down. Stop. Pause.
The anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in.
Oops! Oopsie! Oops! Oops!
Oops!
Oops! Oops! Oops! Oops! Oops! Oops! Oops! It's Big Cat's keyboard, excuse you. It's my keyboard that my granddad gave me. I'm the musician out of me and Big Cat. 1, 1, 2. Yes! Not proficient. Do you like them? What's our favorite? Does anyone have a favorite? I obviously had to have the cum fruit as part of that. You're talking about my cum fruit drink? I had to include the cum fruit drink. I went through all of our clips so far this year. It took me ages. I also scoured for 2 hours for a song that I liked, that made sense for a raid video, that gave the vibe of us, was a bit upbeat. I had a few other options. But I think I managed to get the right song. Do we have a favorite? The first one I showed you, the longer one, or the other one? Wait, it's the second one I did, so that's why I call it the other one. It doesn't have to be the worst one. It's just the second one I did. Oh gosh. But when someone raids into us now, if we get multiple raids during the stream, we can show a different one each time, and the first person who comes in can choose which video they see, and then it can decide which one, and then we show a different one each time. You like the one with the sus stuff? The longer one? So the first one was 1 minute and 8 seconds. The second one is like 1.5 minutes, I think. So it's a little bit long. It's a little bit long. Let me allow that. Oh dear. But now we have Now we have raid videos, and we haven't had them for years. I used to have raid videos, I don't know why I stopped. And editing them can be exhausting sometimes, but yesterday I decided I just wanted to try and make one. I really want one for when we do the raid train. That's like the main goal. Wait, 1 second, because it's fucking warm in here, so I'm gonna preemptively get myself something to prevent me from getting sweat marks on this top. You like coconut water? I don't like coconut, so. See, I edited it last night. I found a song that I really liked. There was 2 others. Can I show you? I think you'll be able to hear these. Do you want to hear the 2 runners-up in terms of the songs I was going to choose? The other 2, I really liked them, but I thought either they were a little bit too slow or weren't quite our vibe. So the first one. Is this sorcery? And I really liked it. I think this would be good if I did a raid video similar to the one that Joy does. Kevin Daly, 1 for the books. This would be a really nice option though if we were doing a chill stream. If we had a chill alternative. Maybe. To match the vibe of the current stream. Anyway, it's a really long song. I'm not going to make you listen to it all. Really nice. And then this one is upbeat and I really like it, but I don't think it's our vibe, which is a shame because it's really nice. It just sounds so nice. Again, I won't make you listen to all of that. But I scoured for ages. I found 3 songs. I was like, raid video potential, these 3. But when I heard the one that I ended up using for the first time, I immediately was like, this is it. I love it so much. I still kept searching because I want options. But those were the 3 choices that I narrowed it down to, and I really like them. I'm thinking of using the first one for more of a chill raid video, for like if we're doing art or crafting. Then it's a nice option. But I really, really like it. We're going to get into Baldur's Gate straight away. We have one more fight to do that I think we're just ready to do. And then I think we've made it through the whole of the goblins. Hi, Pixel. I will say, Pod, try not to mention too much. Mentioning it every now and again when it makes sense for the topic. So like when you said that an attic would be really nice for like an office or like a stream room, that's fine. But mentioning that you need to make videos or mentioning that you need to do something for stream and stuff, kind of out of the blue. Try not to mention it too much because we don't like self-promo too much here. But once becoming part of the community and once, you know, we've spent time with us a lot more, we are very vocal about uplifting our community members and our friends and stuff. So, you know, to bear in mind. Where's there we go, Baldur's Gate. No, it's okay, don't worry. You know what, honestly, I think it's more like near the line of what we've been talking about, as in like your responses have been near the line of promo-y without pushing too far. I just wanted to mention it before it became a before other people maybe saw it and thought it was okay in general. Are those rainbows from the sun? They're from the sun. Look, I can... Ugh, I can be covered by rainbows. Sorry, Krobus. I may have upset you there. Oh yeah, you can just see him on me now. Loon. Oh dear. So yeah, if we get a raid today, what raid call should we use first? Or should we let the raiders choose? Yeah, when people talk about like things that could be self-promo, I like to mention it so that any people who are looking on don't get the wrong idea. It's okay in context, it's okay if it makes sense for the conversation, if it's out of the blue, we're against it. But we literally, I think every single stream we maybe do an average of 6 shout-outs for random people in chat, so... So, you know, we're very vocal about supporting other people as well. I am already so sweaty, this is disgusting. Immediately adding subcatchers to my need list. So what I have is I have a privacy film. But it's rainbow. So it's a rainbow privacy film, and when the sun hits it, it lets rainbows through. So literally any light that touches this whole window, which looks onto other houses, so we're not bothered about seeing through it. But any sun that touches it makes rainbows fill the room. It's warm. Do you want to open the window?
Yes, yeah. Mate, you should actually feel the heat outside.
Is it warm?
1,000,000 degrees, actually.
It's 1,000,000 degrees!
It's 1,000,000.
Not that open, surely.
It's 1,000,000 degrees, mate.
Oh, well. Apparently it's 1,000,000 degrees.
Apparently, do you not believe us?
Did you cut up a pepper for me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you!
I thought you said you wanted one.
I did. I didn't mean like right now, but I will happily take it right now. I would like one right now. I just wasn't. I was planning to cut it myself.
Oh, sorry, because I probably cut it wrong.
No, you didn't. This is great.
Right, so you know you asked for 2 vegan sausage rolls.
I was joking when I said 2 vegan
I
sausage
was going to
rolls.
say I only got you one, so obviously we're trying to watch your figure.
Never gonna smell.
You're so lucky. I know
But-
you're joking.
They had something new
Oh?
that I got for you.
Okay. Why for me specifically?
Red pepper, feta, and spinach bake.
Red pepper, feta, and spinach bake.
Yes.
Ooh, it looks.
Shame the goblins
Human
didn't
though, because I
kill
got
me.
flustered and I got myself one thing.
Did you? Would you like part of my sausage roll?
No, I've got a sausage roll.
Oh,
Sad.
I've got a real sausage roll.
well. Big Cat's here, by the way. Big Cat has finally left his job, so we have Big Cat again.
What's everyone saying?
You can't wait to have sun catchers and wind chimes and shit. I know. That's my dream. Although Big Cat doesn't like wind chimes, so I don't know if I'll be able to live that dream.
fucking
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Wind chimes are so frustrating.
You're an idiot.
Ding, 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 ding.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
There you go. You can see what everyone's saying to you.
Yeah.
Rory's still top 3. That's really good to say Rory's been working a lot. You know, like certain sounding chimes. You know, I really like the like wooden wind chimes. I think they're nice.
That's the vibe.
We're exposed now.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
True Leo.
Men are also frustrating, yet Xana keeps you.
Use the target practice.
Are you joking though? Oh gosh.
I don't think I can with men.
And the larger and deep, yes, I really like the deeper sounding ones. I like higher pitched wind chimes, but if there's like one high pitched wind chime amongst a mass of lower ones, I think that sounds really nice. Sorry, I spoke over you? Or maybe no, you spoke over me, because I'm the one who's working.
This is ridiculous.
Call that work.
Yes, trigger warning men. Trigger warning men. You started this game last week too? What? Oh, that's so overstimulating. If you throw that at me, I'll kick off.
I haven't even thought about doing
Shame the
that.
goblins didn't kill me.
Yes, you did think about doing that. Okay, whatever.
I'm just sad.
Die if I'm at heroic and reeking of this place.
Once you're like class race, how are you planning to play it? If you have an idea already, I would love to know. Deluxe, welcome in. Should I have a bake
I would hope so.
or the sausage roll first? And then I have pepper to snack on.
Waiting to die.
I need to mute when I bite into this though, because it is crunchy.
I miss my forge.
Where did I put that old bucket?
No helping it. We're exposed
I
now.
wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
This is ridiculous.
No helping it. We're exposed now. Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me
Doesn't
too.
taste half bad.
I'm just sad. Bored.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
How long have I been muted for? Oh, when I eat. When I ate. When I ate, I've been muted. I was like, ooh, Sword Song sounds so cool. You've been telling me? You know, Big Cat's been here and I've been overstimulated, so... Right, I'm gonna just BRB. Let me show you this raid video I used. Big Cat's so distracting. Wait, let me catch up. Let me catch up. I was saying that I do think that came out with the new big update, the Sword Song one, and I hope you have fun with it. You should let me know. Men, again. Thank you for that clip. Now you all know. Did any of you spot any clips that you made? So a lot of them were titled, were clipped by me because of the clip command, so I couldn't tell. But did any of you notice any clips that you triggered? I'm gonna have this first. I haven't had breakfast, so this is gonna be my breakfast.
This is ridiculous.
I have a horrible memory, so no. I think Fraser did the eye one where I am up close with my eyes. And I think, was it Faith that was clipping yesterday with the kisses? Only the one where you talked about my drink, but that wasn't my clip. Hi Uber, welcome in. How you doing?
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
I don't know how I feel about this. What's that you eating? Can anyone remember what Big Cat said? It was like pepper, spinach and ricotta bake, I think.
Feels like we're all waiting to die. Is that everything?
You found that you need to upgrade your nitro to use tags and I'm annoyed. So as in like the tags that we're on about getting?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Sounds pretty good. That's what I thought. I can't decide though if I like it. The combo sounds really nice. That's why Big Cat got me it, and because it's a vegetarian option. I've also got a vegan sausage roll. I don't know how I feel about it. So, with the tags, the way they work in terms of nitro and boosts for servers, right now we have 14 out of 14 or 15. It's either 15 out of the 14 or 14 out of the 13 boosts that we need for level 3. To get the tags, we need to have 3 on top of however many you need. So we have 1 spare because we have an extra for level 3. But to get the tags, we need to have a few more because it costs boosts to unlock. So it costs 3 boosts to unlock the tags, which I didn't realize. Cookie very kindly pointed that out to me yesterday because I didn't quite understand how it worked. I thought it was if you were level 3, it was a feature that you unlocked, but you have to pay for it with boosts, which is a little bit irritating. You don't know what you're gonna do. Well, this is it. If you have to be at a higher tier to have a tag, of nitro to have a tag, with that nitro you get a server boost which you could use to boost. But I don't want to pressure. We have a lot of fun stuff going on in our Discord because of the boosts that we have currently, which at the moment I'm pretty sure is like almost 50-50 me and Cookie boosting. And then there's a couple other of you, which is really generous. But if you want to use tags, you have to be nitro top tier. If you are interested in having tags, and we're planning on having a tag moss, because that's what our acorns, if you're a subscriber, also shapeless. Thank you so much for that subscription. I appreciate you so much. I will put the final acorn that I have left into the jar for you.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
But if you want the moss tag, which is what we're planning on doing,
I could use
you
the
will
jar.
have to be at a higher tier nitro anyway. So if you would boost our server so that we can unlock the server tags and then you can have the moss tag, that would be really cool. And I would Fairy should have won. I really liked Fairy. I really liked Fairy because it uses, I can't remember what it's called now, it uses a type of letter that pushes two letters together as one character. What happened to all those acorns you made? I don't know. There was a random, like, level 7, I think, hype train. And they all disappeared.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
I've been using Discord since before it was popular back in 2016. Hardly anyone knew. Hardly anyone I knew used it. I kind of low-key hate how it is now. I'm a little bit in the same boat. I really do like the features, so if people are interested in the features, that's great, but you will have to boost our server if you want us to have the moss tag. There is also a really fun feature, which I would love to implement, but that is a stretch goal for if we get enough boosts. Have a wonderful shower, Shapeless. I'll put that acorn in the jar for you. Oh, I'm going to deny that one, Deluxe, just because it is a Pepe emote. 1 second because I've clicked off stream. We don't allow Pepe emotes if you... wait, I think this has to be a mod that does it. If you want to read up on why we don't use them, there is an article there for you to read up on. But just know that we don't like them here. They have been co-opted by far-right hate groups, and Pepe is now seen as a hate symbol, so that's why we don't welcome it in this space.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
I wish I'd have read your message before I deleted it, though. I kind of just tunnel visioned there for a second.
What I do for some salt.
What was I saying? Oh yes, there's another fun feature, which is a stretch goal where I can actually have your names glow. If you're like at a specific tier, I can have it so that your names glow and have a really fun effect on them, but that's another 3 boosts. So that's future. But if you want a tag, and you want the tag to be moss, consider using your boost
Exposed now.
for our server so that we can do that. You know, if you use Discord to warrant it, I don't know. Just see.
Goblins didn't kill me.
I don't want to pressure anyone into doing anything. Nitro is expensive, especially if you don't use it that
People
much.
are dumb enough to ask.
The £2.99 or $2.99, I'm guessing, for you for the emotes is probably more than what most people, or probably the only thing that people use Nitro for. I use it for the stream quality. I use it for the upload file sizes. And also I use it because it makes boosts cheaper, and I pay for boosts for my server. So it makes sense for me. If it doesn't make sense for you, please don't spend your money where you can't afford it, or would rather spend it on something a bit more important. But if you have the boosts, if you want to have the tag anyway, regardless, if it's worth that money for you, consider boosting our server so that we can have moss. Plus, if you boost our server, you get a badge. That is one of badges. If you have boosted the server before but don't have a badge, let me know. There was like a month or 2 period of time where I just was like dead. and forgot to write anything down, and a few of you did boost. I think I got everyone, but if I did miss you, just let me know and I'll give you a badge. Yes, Lilith has the boost badge. I'm glad that you tested that, because I know you did boost the Discord. So you do have a boost badge. So if you know, you get a badge. And you also maybe get to work towards us getting a tag for our Discord, which would be really cool.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
Because I came up with moss, right? I can't use my own tag! Look, I'm not gonna say anything, but
Goblins didn't kill me, too.
you're letting me steal your idea.
I'm just sad.
You did boost at some point, yes. So you have the boost. That's good. That's good. Okay. Perfect.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
So yeah, just we now have unlocked the. It's weird how we've timed it, how it got timed so well. We have now unlocked the ability to have server tags in a Discord, but we do need more boosts to unlock it fully.
Roland shows off his
Um,
thunderwave.
It would be a pleasure to do that,
Depends.
but I'm already boosting the server a lot. It's costing me like £25 a month. But it's worth it for me, okay? It's worth it for me. But an extra 3 boosts? No. An extra 3 boosts isn't worth it for me. So, it's on the community. If you want it, you can have it. But it is based on whether or not you boost it. I'm gonna lurk. I'm reading your garden. Oh, and then you're getting the biggest ice cream ever. Have an amazing time. Have an amazing time. Hi, Bobbin. Hello. It's wild how the jump is $2.99 to $9.99. Is that per month? Is that how much I'm paying? Just for me? Wow.
Die.
So yeah, you know, it's got to be worth it for you. I think if you want, you can just pay for boosts, by the way. That is an option. I don't, like, if you don't have a full nitro, you won't unlock the ability to have the tag for yourself. But you can, if you want, just pay for a boost without having nitro. But again, please don't feel pressured to do anything. It's a silly little tag. It's a fun little customizable thing that's not too important. It's just fun to have. So if you are interested in it and you have a spare boost, feel free to give it to us so that we can work towards having that tag. But otherwise, it's okay.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
You can buy codes online for years Discord Premium. That's like $50-ish rather. Wait, really?
Frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
The greed of it all, I know. I know. The greed of the world right now. It's disappointing.
No helping it.
Feels like
You stopped Nitro last year. It's expensive. It's expensive. So only if you have a Nitro boost. I'll do a post in the Discord about it, so that if people are interested in having it, I know a few people really like the tags, so if people like the tag of Moss, they might want to boost just to get the Moss one. The worry I have is if we drop below that number again, and then we'll be below boost 3, level 3 for our server, which you had to pay $9 for Cosmos to have Loon.
How long until
I
Roland
cut that off
shows
real
his
fast. Wait,
thunderwave?
really? As in like the
Depends.
the Pinterest thing?
True.
But all these subscriptions are killing me? Yeah. I love one-off payments. It's why I really don't mind the customizable parts of Discord, in the sense of like the
Doesn't taste half bad.
words, avatar banners and stuff. Yeah, them things. I like them. Those are fun. You can only have 4-letter username if you subscribe.
Never get the smell out of my clothes.
You almost spent $19 on slime the other day, and I'm bitching about discount prices. I did see your post. Was it good slime? I'd rather buy food or a game for that kind of money. Exactly. So it's an getting nitro. Yes, getting nitro is expensive, and it's a big monthly cost. So like I say, don't worry about it. But you do need to pay that higher price to be able to put tags. Is that what it is? You have to have that nitro to be able to put the tags on.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
So, if you're wanting a tag and you want that tag to be moss, consider using your boost that you get with nitro to help us get the moss tag. But otherwise it's fine.
What I do for some salt.
It's cloud slime. It looks beautiful. I still want it. Send it to me.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
Slime isn't a subscription.
You're an idiot.
Was just that the new Discord CEO was from Activision Blizzard King, so his heavy subscription battle pass. See, I wouldn't mind a battle pass. I think Discord would do great with a battle pass because it detects when you play games, so it could 100% do battle passes that involve time to play games and stuff, or being in calls with other people. I think that would be really cool and you'd get benefits out of it. What about Discord?
Yeah, I heard.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Oh yeah, anyone can send links as long as you let me know.
Shame the goblins didn't.
If someone sends a link without warning, and this is for my mods just to know, if someone sends a link without warning, just delete it immediately.
True.
But oh my gosh, Loon. Oh, I bet that's like the crackly sounding one.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Mm-hmm. What got you into slime?
We're all waiting to die.
Also, by the way, if any of you have any space to lurk right now, I was chilling out here before stream, and I had a really good time. Currently playing Stardew, and you might see some familiar faces in chat as well. There's like a few familiar faces from like Lil's chat in there for sure. So. And also,
Target practice. My dagger.
she got some really big news today that deserves celebrating, so. Hi, Rory. Bye, Rory. It does. That slime looks like a cupcake. Oh, I need to put the acorn in the jar.
This is ridiculous.
Are those the same pants you wore?
They're my pajama bottoms. Don't comment on what I'm wearing.
I can comment on whatever I like.
It's fine because I'm wearing one of your favourite tops.
Miss my forge.
What I do for some
Don't be grumpy,
salt.
Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
1144 is a good number.
Shame the goblins didn't
Should
kill
I
me too.
install Baldur's Gate?
You can't install Baldur's Gate, can you, right now?
Just sad.
Oh,
Bored.
I bought it.
did you?
No, if I bought it.
Oh, yeah.
And then, like, I could join your game. Like, really cool.
You can't join my game without my permission.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
You're not joining this game.
Why not?
Mm-mm. This game I'm playing way too serious for you to join. I'm really focused on doing this one properly. I'm save scumming and everything, so I don't think I would have the mental capacity to deal with you fucking that up.
Feels like we're all waiting to
Got
die.
to run to the hills.
No. Have a bite of that. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I love it or hate it. I can't tell.
Depends. How many
mean,
people are
love
dumb
or
enough
hate?
to ask?
But not hate, but you get what I mean.
That old bucket.
True. We're exposed now.
My child just handed me a booger. Disgusting. Disgusting. Everyone, children, disgusting.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
I thought you would love that.
I know, me too.
I could use the target practice.
I think it's just not what I expected in terms of texture and taste in a pasty, maybe. was again ricotta, spinach, and pepper.
Without the ricotta.
Feta, not ricotta. It might be the feta that's throwing me off.
This is ridiculous.
Die if I met the Roic
Maybe it's spinach?
this place.
I don't know. I don't know what.
Burn them.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Hi, Alex. Welcome in.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Hi, Buku. How's your cooking been recently? I haven't been able to stop in. That was tasty. Share, please. Sure. Here you go.
Bored.
It is feta, spinach, and pepper. Bake, slice, pasty, all. You made a burger. Ooh, what type of burger?
Get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
I've missed you when I've been here for a while. Did you miss all of yesterday's stream? Maybe?
We're all waiting to die.
What I'd do for some
If you did, I'm not shitting on you for it, by the way. That sounds divine. I'm unsure on how I feel about it right now. I think it's warming to me though. I think it's just because I'm used to steak bakes and the taste, texture, and vibe of steak bakes, and it's different to that.
I think that is more your vibe.
I do like it now.
We're exposed now.
It's very tasty.
You did miss yesterday. Whoops. That'll do it. You don't have to talk. You don't have to redeem anything. You don't have to trigger any chat messages or anything to get your streaks, by the way, unless you're here before stream. Before I open Mix It Up, basically, which is usually like just before I start stream. So if you were here in chat before I start stream, you will have to interact to get something, i.e. do the dailies. But otherwise, you genuinely, lurkers, if you've been lurking multiple streams in a row for weeks, you will have a streak. Has anyone tried the Impossible Meat? I've heard good things.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
We're exposed now.
I'm just sad.
My streak is 9.
Wow.
The
A stock standard cheesy beef and caramelized onion burger?
Standard?
That's just good.
That's not standard, that's fucking...
Die if I met the Roic and reeking of this place.
Oh, Big Cat, you can bake. Oh, you're refusing to bake. I forgot about
I'm
that.
not refusing to bake, I'm busy right now, I can't stick to it on, I don't really want to mix. I'll leave it for the time being.
Doesn't taste half bad.
I'm sorry if I've missed anything, by the way. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Alex. We had a little showing this morning of a new thing that I've made. Yesterday after stream, I spent my time making 3 raid videos. So if you get any raids today,
Practice.
we'll be showing them.
Ooh, exciting.
What? To show the videos. Yeah, I'm excited. Apparently all the volumes and everything are great too, so
We'll get to the city soon.
we're good to go.
Not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You meant Raid Shadow Legends? No, that was a few years ago. I can't remember which one. I either got sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends or the other one. I think it was Vikings one.
Oh, yeah, because I've still got that one.
Have you? Yeah, I got sponsored by a Vikings one. That's one of the best paid sponsorships I've ever done though.
How much did... Oh, yeah, maybe you don't want to say on stream, but how much did...
Shame the
Elden
goblins
Ring.
didn't kill me.
Elden Ring for the map, I think I got 130, I think? Was it?
Bored.
For the Elden Ring map?
How long until Roland shows off his...
That they have in their office now? Hung up?
Do they?
Yeah.
Weird.
My map is on their wall.
What I do for some salt.
Acia, hello, welcome back. It's good to see you.
Your playtime of Baldur's Gate must vastly outweigh your like actual action.
We're exposed now.
No, we don't actually usually stand doing nothing. I'm usually looting while talking. It's just because I'm eating.
This is my fault.
It's your fault.
That's me told. I will never get you food again.
It's got like a bit of a kick to it.
Yeah,
There's
actually,
a bit of spice to it.
I think that might be the pastry. Because I think it's the same pastry as what they use for katsu bake.
Oh, really?
It looks the same. It has the same sort of texture. This is a man that spends a lot of time with brains.
Let my pizza cool down, and then if I eat, maybe my anxiety goes away. Pizza does cure everything. I hope your anxiety does go away. I may not be helping that with the fight that we're about to go into.
Never get the smell out of my clothes.
I'm sure it'll be okay. It's just like, oh gosh, Lilith, please go sleep. Please go get yourself some good rest. You have to wear gloves when you prepare or cook meat for Nick. I think people should really wear gloves anyway because, I mean, I don't.
It's so much handier though. Having some nitrile gloves on hand, so you don't have to wash your hands. You just fucking whip them off.
Yeah, and also then you don't spread the chicken germs everywhere. I'm doing good, Ainsia. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, a loon has 3,000 hours in Stardew.
3,000.
I bet half of that is from modding.
Helping it. We're exposed.
Have wonderful luck, Lilith. Need to eat too. Thank you for reminding me.
We'll get to the city soon.
I was literally about to stand up for that. Yes, please, everyone. Have you eaten today? Have you given your body the sustenance it needs to have a good day? You should eat. You need energy.
Doesn't taste half bad.
And if you're having a bad day, you still need energy to cry. So you should still eat.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
I have it on my Steam Deck and play it on there. And I'm not including my Switch hours. I don't know how many hours I have on the Switch. I think I only have... I can't remember how far I got into our Switch game.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
When the goblins will come.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I almost made a mess.
I could use the target
True.
practice.
Uses wooden tools.
Breakfast will be delivered in a few hours for my hub's B-Day tomorrow. Are you ordering breakfast that will be eaten tomorrow? Are you ordering breakfast as a celebration today instead of celebration tomorrow?
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
I'm glad you're doing good, Ainsia. There's a lot of purple in chat right now. A lot of you right now have purple names.
I'm heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
The sustenance, I gave it until literally 2 PM, was Pall Mall, an energy drink. Wahoo! Wahoo! Where are my greens at? There we go. There we go. We got Felix and Pixel with the greens. Being here thinking about changing my colour again. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Please no. Oh gosh. He's working from home today, so celebrating today. We ordered breakfast and got him an Xbox Series X. Ooh, that's real cool.
I am not grumpy.
Oh, there we go. Hi, Loon. I like that colour. I like that colour.
You're an idiot.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
The issue is, Loon, for you, someone's going to see that colour and want it. And then they'll use it because you're kind and you give away hex codes. And then you'll be like, right, I want to change. Everyone's got the same color as me now. I don't want to be. I want to be different.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
Would you like the rest of this, by the way? I'm getting full. Okay, I'm gonna save it.
I could use the target practice.
I'd like to actually get into playing the game. And I think that'd be a really nice warmer. But I do have my
How
peppers.
long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Right. I've got food.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
This is ridiculous.
I won't forget to unmute this time. Okay, we want to travel because we found that I teleported here before realizing that actually we didn't need to go here at all because we can't do anything with the extra infernal iron that we have. We can go here. Did we do anything in terms of romancing? We did. We made progress. We made some good progress. We may have we kissed Mommy Karlak. Oh, I should do a long rest. No, because we've used. I shouldn't do a long rest because we've used a soul coin. We want to make the most of a soul coin. Heading out to go for a swim. Stupid exercise for stupid mental health. Swimming. I love swimming. I love swimming so much. Have a wonderful day. Hopefully I can catch you on the VOD tomorrow morning. I appreciate you so much. Have a wonderful time swimming. Looking after that mental health, which is super important. See you around, pod. Alex also adjusting colour. I mean, honestly, it's fine. Just confuse the streamer. All is well. If I mistake you for someone else, it's your fault. Oh, I think I wanted to go here first, actually. I think there was... No. I don't want to waste a soul coin on some... We have healing. Hi, Paper Pout. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing wonderful. So I want to go here. And then they can jump across. So hopefully we don't cause a ruckus and cause them all to come in here. Oh, I think this is... Oh, I think this is where Halsin is. Gotcha. And they don't mind me. We're friends with all of these people, right? So we can just... Never mind. I thought we were friendly! Why'd you shoot at us? Bitches. Baldur's Gate going, it's going actually, unfortunately, fucked this up. Otherwise, going real well. How is Will higher up than Astarion? Give me Constitution. Is there a spellcaster here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe you. You're all level 2 though. I don't know if I need to waste this spell. Halsin is low-key the main reason for my baby fever. Wow. On main. I decided I'm getting an office pet in a tank when I move. I'm so excited, but you will hate it. And that's all I'm going to say.
Oh my god, I know what it is.
You're getting a pet spider? I can't visit you. I can never visit you. I literally can never visit you. I genuinely think I will have to find a hotel nearby. Oh my gosh. Wow, my mum used to have one. She loved it. One time it escaped her camp. It escaped its cage. And she ended up having it crawl over her, and she was shocked by it because it was meant to be in its cage, in its enclosement? I don't know. The spider got mentioned and my brain got frazzled. Hi, Gertie. Have wonderful lurks. Where are you now, world-wise? Pretty similar to last time. We did murder all of the people in this room. So this room is done with. I am just going... Are you also in combat right now? No. I'm currently just killing these lot before we go into here and kill these lot with the drow who's here. I'm surprised, though, that walking here caused combat. I'm wondering if perhaps what happened in here has caused me to no longer... Oh, because we were going to be arrested. We were going to be arrested and we didn't talk ourselves out of it. We just fought. So I think now we're just not welcome. I'm at exactly the same point as you right now, just not the fighting. Yeah. I'm murdering them all, and you're doing the right thing. Sorry, I didn't want to go into details. No, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry about it. It was just a short period of brain frazzle. I'm so excited. Halsin is wonderful. I have met Halsin once before. I've hardly spoken to Halsin. But I have, in fact, you're also murdering them all? Let's go. The correct method.
My word.
I'm not using my rage. How many do I have left? Once per long rest. Okay, we're saving it. We can't... Oh, we can. Whack? Who's next? You? I can't get there. I'd rather just kill you off. I really want to level up. Just more wisely? Wow. As if you said that with your whole chest. In front of me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's spill some blood.
Right, you actually... Hide?
Time for a new approach.
Miss! I swear all they're doing at the moment is missing. Been thinking about playing through Baldur's Gate 3, but like the story version or whatever without the fighting. Is that silly? No. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to do it without the fighting. Is the lowest difficulty, does that remove fighting totally? As in like the need to fight? Oh no, the scrying eye has spotted us. How? How has the eye spotted us? Where? Through that? You're joking! You little bitch. So I have to break the scrying eye and cause problems, maybe? Well, shit. This is going to be maybe a more difficult fight. Oh, also, in all of my playthroughs, I've killed Minthara. Without thinking about it. No second thoughts. I'm so pissed that we missed. Because now you're gonna shoot. But now it's my turn. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it there. I'd rather finish this fight as quickly as I can. Give me dash as a bonus action. And let me whack.
Your soul is in good hands.
And then the eye is gonna move. Hi, Messenger. Can I have a shout out for Messenger, please? Down, down, down by the river. It's floating, so it has higher vision. I know, but like, I'm so annoyed that there's a little gap there that I didn't notice. You're playing alongside me. Let's go. Let's go. I love that. I think I'm gonna... No, I don't want to use my action surge. I don't have any more short rests, and then action surge will be really useful for the next one. I'm gonna end turn, let the scrying ball call reinforcements. Like a little bitch. And then Will can go here. Dollo. That was awful damage. Awful damage. It's like easy mode or whatever. I think I think it genuinely is just called story mode. I found it quite difficult until I used the adjustable party mod. What's the adjustable party mod? So yeah, they'll still be fighting, but they'll be much easier. I'm doing the balanced one, which is a step higher, I think. I low-key thought you were going to say from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. I mean, if we were going to say that.
Shall we dance?
Very factual.
Keep them guessing.
This bitch is a problem. We could just go into another battle here. I would like Karlak to heal first, though. Hi, Tasha. Stopping in to say hi. You're at your mum's. Have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful time. Tired and had like 5 hours of sleep. I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm doing good. I'm doing wonderfully. I had a... You know what? I actually had a really productive day yesterday. And I keep talking about it because I'm proud of it, but I made raid videos. So... I took a leaf out of your book, Messenger. I have multiple to choose from. So I took a leaf out of your book, Messenger. I was inspired by you to make multiple. I was inspired by Joy to make something that felt more atmospheric. And I took a leaf, I took inspiration from Meggie, because Maggie's is a lot of fun and upbeat, high-paced, silly. And I made my own version of all of that. Even though I got the game and played it once, I feel like I can't sit and DJ in a game anymore. And it's so disappointing. I mean, I don't think that's disappointing. I just think that's... Your priorities have massively shifted. You can look back and think, oh, I loved gaming. Gaming was so fun when I used to game. But then also look and be like, but I'm so happy now that I'm more disconnected and more nature focused because it brings me peace. Completely of what? Because my brain was reading the same email 5 times in the last couple of minutes. What did you do? I wanted to be a part of inspo. Raid videos. I did multiple. Inspired by you to do multiple. Alright, so we're still in battle. Karlak might be able to shoot it. I would love to cunning action dash and get to the near the bottom of these ladders. Adjustable party mod lets you travel with as many companions as you want. How the fuck did they just get rolled in? Shit. And also, don't worry about the delayed answer. Take as long as you want. As long as if you are replying delayed, if you give context like what you did, then there's literally no worry. I think this is what getting old is like. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Fucking scrying eye. I can't. Oh, nope. Path is interrupted, of course. You bitch. Do I have... Oh, that's a long trek. That's a long trek around. I don't think we have them walk that way. I do think we enter through this way. Not ideal. High ground, though.
I've got it.
I will have you do sneaky, because I'm going to need this heavy hitting. You, for your turn, can take a potion of healing to get to full health before we go into this battle. I ended up doing the funniest thing earlier when killing one of the targets. I'm excited to hear about it once I finish this battle in 10 hours. Hi, zombie! Aspen, hello, welcome in. Have wonderful lurks. Lurking and still horrified about coconut water, not thinking about coconut mildly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have wonderful lurks. Oh, what's wrong? You don't like the cum fruit?
No choice but to keep going.
Right, we don't want to all be like...
On my way.
Exactly, Rory. They have the option for a reason. What the fuck does soul branding do? No fucking way. You're kidding. You're coming into this room? Right, well, get ready. Astarion, I need you to dash and hide back here. I should have raged. I didn't realize. Reckless war cry! Can you see her? Can you see her? Can you please possibly hex from here? What do you mean you can't fuck? Yes, you can! Yes, you can!
Fleet of foot.
Everyone's gonna be upset at me for fighting, but she's gonna die. Sorry. I had 5 hours of sleep last night, according to my watch, and earlier was making an account for a planning task, and the site yelled at me to put in a valid email, and I was so convinced. I was like, oh my god, this site is faulty. Turns out I put a dot and the country code at the end of .com. Sometimes if I'm low brain, I will put a dot instead of the at. And that's my often mistake that I make, and I'm like, why is it not working? Because there's no at. It literally isn't. It isn't an email. You reworked it? I did. I reworked the D&D. D&D now rolls. Hi, Gigi. If people enjoy D&D in this chat, your stats now actually roll. So it does roll 4d6 and adds up the highest 3 for your stats now. Sunrun, welcome back. It's a pleasure to have you. Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for them follows. Welcome in. I put clips in my hair when people follow here too. Welcome in. What were you up to? Tell me all about it. You okay? Slipped. Tell me all about your stream. Tell me what you were up to. It is a pleasure to have you. We are currently in a fight. We're about to kill Minthara. Sorry, but dead. You come to steal cheese? Oh, I don't think I have any cheese for you to steal, but I might in the future. So stick around. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a pleasure to have you. I actually, yesterday, made something new for when raids happen. I now have a raid video. If you would like to see it. I have 3 to choose. Streamer, if you would like to take a choice. Shortest, middle, or longest. The longest is like 1.5 minutes, I think. Shortest is just under 1 minute, so there's not much difference. But you can choose which one. No cheese, you have to get your own. You might have to get your own. You might have to get your own, unfortunately. But welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run whilst the raid video is going, please do so without any guilt. Go look after yourself first and foremost. Shortest, because I can relate with that one. We'll do shortest. We'll do shortest. I hope you enjoy the raid video. If you need to go whilst the raid video is going, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome, welcome. We've nearly finally finished with the Goblin Camp. We've discovered Night Song. But I think we're going to explore above ground today and see what else there is around this area. And fellow, but I got to go. What you based it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If anyone needs to raid and run, including chatters, please go do that. Go do what you need to do. If you are lurking, you are more than welcome to lurk here. We love lurkers. But to introduce you a little bit to me and what I do, you chose the shortest one. Thank you so much for that follow. Here is a clip in my hair. Now there won't be alerts whilst I have the raid video going. So if you want to be seen, you might want to wait until after, but don't worry. I can always replay it. First Honor Mode and first Dark Urge playthrough. We're a bit further ahead of you, and I can't tell you exactly what we just did. But it was a very good stream. I'm glad you had a good time. Ready to see the good times we've had. Enjoy! Hi. Pause. Pause. Slow down. Pause. Stop. Pause. Slow down. Stop. Pause.
The anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in.
Oops! Oopsie! Oops! It's Big Cat's keyboard, excuse you. It's my keyboard that my granddad gave me. I'm the musician out of me and Big Cat. 1, 1, 2. Yes! Not proficient. Welcome in, everyone. Pleasure to have you. Welcome, welcome. And the jump cliff is just chef cliff. Yeah, you don't know how long it took me to get to that first platform and then to fall after trying to get to that platform for as long as I was trying. I was heartbroken. I was heartbroken. But it's a pleasure to have you. I'm glad you're glad to be had. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. If you enjoy your time here, consider following. But yeah, you're the first raiders to get to see one of my raid videos. How do you feel? I felt it in the scream. Right, let's kill Minthara. Hopefully. How much health do you have? Okay, you're a level 6. We're fucked. That was awesome. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get better at editing. You want to see? Get someone to raid me, and you get to see it again. I have multiple, so stick around. You'll see a different one, maybe. How are you, Liv? It's good to see you. Right, Will has done all he can. He's done a little bit of damage. I'm proud of him. He can just stay out of the way, honestly. You could sneak. Go here. We're gonna hope. Hide. Sneak attack. Disadvantage because of low. Oh, we're rolling at advantage though. Oh, because we're hiding. Kill. We hit! We hit and we got damage. I'm good, Liv. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. Hi, we come to raid! So, I'm glad you liked it. It took me a little bit of time last night to sort that out. And I'm really proud of how it's turned out. What does that do? What does a scrying eye do? Does it... You have... Oh, Karlach has momentum. Karlach versus Minthara is quite interesting. End turn. I want to rage. And I think immediately we lacerate. Provokes an attack of opportunity, but that's okay. It calls over more guards. Good job we've killed them all. Fraser, what? I'm always scared the eye will snitch on me. Do you want to know how the eye snitched on me? Fucking rude. Through this gap. This tiny little gap. It tattled on me. Oh, fuck you. It's only 3. Reckless. You're now bleeding. That's incredible. I needed that. We're raging, so hopefully we won't take too much damage. My turn. I would like to be next to a mage because of my Mage Slayer. But I think attacking you and getting you down in health might be more useful. I'm not going to use my 50. Why are we at such a low chance of hitting you, Daze? Oh, you saved. The eye sees everything, and you know what? It's a little bitch. Go on, scream again. We're all gonna attack Karlach, but Minthara's nearly dead. Oh, well, you know what? Fair. That couldn't have gone better. That couldn't have gone better. We're now unable to sneak attack. I don't see the problem. I do see the problem, but that's okay. Die. Please? We hit! We killed! We did it! That took no time. That took no time at all. Can I bite? Do we have... I can't reach destination, that's okay. I can't believe we've already... Right, this is gonna be piss easy now then. Don't take me for that word. Can I go over here and flourish? I can't reach. So close. Oh, I think it's because I got bleeding as well. Because of bleeding, massive help. We love a lacerate. We love a lacerate. Wait, for the rest of your turn, roll range damage twice and use the highest result. Wow. That's really good compared to the prepare. You're taking my word for it? Why are you disobeying me? Good, heavy hits. I think this was made a lot easier by the soul coin. And I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh, this soul coin has made such a big difference.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Hi. Hi. We still have to attack the eye? Why? Everyone's dead. You can't call anyone else. The whole place is empty. Slash full of dead bodies. Given how it went in my first playthrough with only my main character surviving by fleeing, it's easier than I thought. Although Karlach carries so much. Let's hope she also wants to carry me.
With haste.
Right, let's get closer to his eye. In here, you know, just loot.
Go for the throat. While they're busy.
I put it somewhere in your contract that you have to disagree with 50% of the time. Yes. That's true. I didn't realize you would have seen that as part of a contract. I had to add it as a ethical thing. I was hoping you wouldn't read it. I'm failing unicorn run again. No! I'm so sorry. This is what happens when I play 4 days on the bounce. Well, 3 days on the bounce. You started playing Stardew on your Switch and playing Unmodded is really bringing me so much joy. It's fun, isn't it? And I think it being on a console gives it a different feel.
It's go time.
We go here. We shoot. Myth? How hard are you to hit?
Being important is ever easy. Think you can take me on?
We're gonna sleep after this.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Complete investigate Karga? What? What do you mean investigate Karga was complete? Mrs. Bailey, this aforementioned, of course, Ainsia. Have a wonderful day. I apologize for just being that good, but I hope to see you again soon. Whenever I want something, I just drop my work down to pennies. I think that's smart. You have an incredible business model that works really well for you. So going to get the Xbox Ally as well. So it's basically a Steam Deck, but better. I'm really tempted on the Xbox console. I'm really, really tempted. It's an incredible... I love it. I love it. It's basically saying fuck all of these different consoles and things. Play everything. Here's everything you have. Well, not everything, but here's a huge wide range. We're not going to keep you to just our things. You can also use our thing to play other things. I like that. I want more of that. I want it to be a bit better than, you know, but it's a really good step in the right direction. What is that? Poison resistance. Ooh. Alright, let's loot this bitch. Elixir of poison. A crystalline lens. Is that... Huh? No idea. No idea what I just unlocked. If you have Game Pass, I imagine that's great. See, I have Game Pass. I use the shit out of it, you know? Your axe got broke. Read. Maglubiet, your axe got broke. Your whips don't sting, your priests all croaked. Show your face and we'll take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. I like that rhyme. That's a fun rhyme. I love rhymes. Read this about vampires? Oh my god, that last paragraph is scary. Maybe the first console I get since the 360. What was that? There's a console. Is that the console that's basically a gaming PC? Or is it the console? Because there's a. Yeah, it is. It's a console that's basically a gaming PC.
Which one?
The new Xbox thing that's coming out.
The Xbox Ally is more of a Steam Deck.
It's more of a Steam Deck. There's another one though that's coming out, isn't there?
But we don't have a release date.
For what? The Ally or the thing I'm on about?
Yeah.
What's the gaming PC thing that I'm on about? What's
The new
that?
Xbox.
The newest Xbox.
It's been announced, no release date yet.
I know, but that's the newest one that's been spoken about. I'm not
No,
saying
the
that
newest
it's
one that's
ready.
been spoken about is the Ally, which is like a handheld thing.
Thank you. I just play Stardew for Theo. Is he still watching you play games? I'm really interested in the Xbox that has been announced, isn't released, doesn't have a date. I'm excited for that as well because I think that'll be a really nice way to game without having all of the distractions of a gaming PC, with like everything on it. I think it could be nice. But also I'm really, 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 really tempted on...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The new Switch. I really want to play Mario Kart World. Several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Human Paladin. Oathbreaker. Ooh. Given Vailmore's reputation in Athkatla, the city she once called home, I met the former knight officer of a noble and exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She has lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumours of her character quite precede her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the Order, who described her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours and I left with her blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the Order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. I want the new Switch, but I'm gonna wait for whenever the update or cute version. Yeah, there'll be some fun little extra. There'll be fun versions. I'm tempted because it doesn't have what's the updated Switch with the different screen. It doesn't have the updated screen, so there's gonna probably be an updated version with the better screen at some point. Also, sales will hopefully happen at some point. OLED, thank you. Trying to convince my husband to buy me an energy drink. How are you doing with energy drinks, by the way? I know you were trying to cut them out for a while. Of course I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It retches out a part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and demons to the abyss. All with a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I'd died rather than breaking my oath. But I'd never take back what I did, what I refused to do. Damn the order. Service became dogma. Obedience was virtue. The question was sin. To question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows. And eventually, they make bastards of us all. Wow. Wow. That was some riveting stuff. Scroll of Scorching Ray, thank you.
Need to find a way forward.
There's so many holes, I'm surprised that I haven't lost someone to one yet, but I imagine I'll cry about that soon. Potion of Healing. Scroll of Blur. You got the OLED? See, I never got the OLED. I already had... I got the grey one. Just after all of the, like, increased prices on eBay happened. So after that had calmed down and they finally had stock again, I got the grey one. I never upgraded to OLED because that's a lot of money for me to have two of the same console just because of the screen. So I didn't do it personally. That was my view on it for my situation, I guess. Did cut them out, but I'm back to drinking them. My neighbours have been really bad lately, worse than normal. I'm getting like 3 hours of sleep. Oh, yeah, a bad habit that helps you deal with unavoidable lack of sleep is way healthier than struggling through the days. Elegant pen strokes. Trace out a map of the local area. The Goblin's Den is indelibly?
Indelible?
No, it says indelibly.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking at it.
No, you just thought you'd correct me without knowing what the context was. Indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Shiontha waves across the bottom, where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan, Goblins, is scrolled to the northwest of the map. Toll House, Knolls, marks the far north territory. Forest, Supplies, hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath, in small letters, between the laurel. Well, I already know what most of that is. I've basically found it all. More shoes! The water sparkers. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. Whoa. Right, there's nothing else around here. So then we go up the ladder and we loot over this way and we go through this door. Wow! You got plenty! Oh my gosh! A silken lyre! Strings of this lyre are as sharp as an assassin's blade. Pluck with care, or you may lose a fingertip. Ooh. Sheep silk armor. Oh, so that's spider armor? Stealth. Gain extra on stealth. Advantage on constitution. Boots of striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. Oh shit. We're constantly concentrating on our dash. Those might be some incredible shoes for us. When you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. I'm always concentrating unless it gets broken. Oh, and a mind flayer for Astarion. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. I put clips in my hair when people follow. Here is yours. What do you do? Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Drow leather shoes. Minthara's at ease clothes. Well, we'll take all. Thank you so much. We should give Astarion the tentacle powers. Let's have a look in this sarcophagus.
Open up.
Nothing important. Warg Pen entrance, I'm pretty sure, is where Halsin is going to be. Because there's nowhere else. I think I remember this. Oh! Straight into battle? Where are we? Up here? This is good. This is great. This is wonderful. Did I save? No. Should I have? Yeah. I have Princess Peach soft pink Joy-Cons. Not on brand, but they're cute. I had like a cute duck and a cute pig for my Joy-Con, the thumb covers. Kyle got the first Switch when Sword and Shield came out, so we just both played that one till I got an OLED one. I think, Big Cat, you have a Switch Lite, don't you? So we have 2, but I gave Big Cat a Switch Lite for a Christmas present when we didn't live together. So we technically have 2. Nearly finished all Iron Banner grinding for this session. For the season. You just need one more win. It has been 2 days and you were up at a disgusting hour for you in terms of your sleep cycle and what it should look like. I switched like the pink one and I didn't realise you couldn't stream from it. I posted on Twitter about regretting not saving for a regular one and my mother-in-law ordered me one. When they were marked up as well, I thoroughly despise how marked up things get if they're... And it works because people pay for it. I need to let that bear out the cage. I think we have the key. But I can't remember if one of these have the key instead, which is probably more likely. Is there a lever anywhere? Lever there? And a lever there then? Okay, so if we have someone run all this way and open, then we can have the bear join in. Which is Halsin. Who are you? You're level 3. Uh-oh. We should have maybe have slept before this. But we really didn't take any damage on that last fight. We just used spells that might have been nice not to use. You actually don't do bad damage. What does this do? Hindering the target's attacks. Bleeding. We'll do piercing strike.
Let my enemies fall.
Good going. Half health. That's good. Anyone over here? No one in here. I think there's like children who, yeah, oh no, they're different children. I was gonna say, I think they're the children who ran away when we initially attacked this area. I don't know where them children have gone. It was like 6 and 8 that ran away. End turn. You're better at hitting someone who hasn't had their turn yet. I don't really want to waste that on one. We're just going to have to go for it, I think. Wrath! What does Wrath do? You have a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. Okay. So you don't like me because I've killed all your friends. I get it. We'll just do this. And honestly, I can bite you, so I will. You'll be bloodless for now. Goodbye to your +1. I'm so glad we can bite with Astarion. It's so fun. And then I can't disengage, unfortunately. I think we just stay here. Karlach, wonderful. You know, just finish off this one. A miss. That's great. That's fine. That is wonderful. How about we run to the max amount that we can? Oh. Ah, miss. Fuck you. There's no auto battle. I don't know about auto battle. I wouldn't want to use auto battle anyway. I'm really methodical. I like to plan it out. I like to be in control and do things that way. And I gave a light to my brother-in-law. How do you like the pink? Bite? Oh, no, he's staying in there. Okay, cool. Right, we will try and attack you.
Again.
Perfect. And then I'll keep on moving as forwards as I can. I'll dash.
Have to keep going.
And I'll go this way. Yeah, I didn't think he'd get me. Why'd you disengage at that point? Oh, because you're a kid. You know, your children running away. I don't think I'm going to kill you. If you want to run, you should probably run. But I'm worried they'll run and warn. So maybe we should kill them. Whoa! What? Karlach got greased. Come on, Halsin. Ooh, good heal. Yeah, a miss. Honestly, not surprised. You're shit at fighting. I maybe should have just kept you at using your charisma. Hi, Kenzie. Little cuddly fluff. Little cuddly fluff. Another person for us to romance. I've been making my own cold brew and I always choose whatever coffee is on sale. This coffee sucks. Is cold brew just coffee with cold water? I would love to push you. The big coffee tea bag in cold water. Oh. What are your pros and cons of both? What do you prefer about it? Is it just because it's hot right now? That gate's getting fucked up. That was a good hit, though.
Put him up.
That's fine. That one's just given up. That one doesn't want anything to do with it. Tail is like, nah. I don't want to fight. Prefer cold drinks because Florida is gross and hot all the time. Oh yeah, it is just hot all the time, isn't it? Right, get me here. Dash. Here.
Another day, another fight.
Really? We're concentrating. I thought we couldn't go prone. Reckless. Miss still? Oof. That's not helpful. Right, can Will hit this? No. Astarion, we need your help. You did this to yourself. I don't know if I'm helping.
Quickly.
Steph, hello. How are you? Have some news to tell you. I didn't pass today. I failed 2 things. Oh no. I think it's because I got a cold and it was an early morning drive. The traffic was awful. I ain't doing it early morning again, so I gotta do midday next time. Well, good luck for next time. At least you have that practice under your belt. You know what to expect next time and you'll be better prepared. All is well. All is well. I'm hopeful for you.
I'm heating up. Under their noses.
At least it was a critical miss. And my concentration's gone now. What a bitch. May as well try. Expected. Those are some big hits though. Oh, when the bear dies, it turns into Halsin because this is the older version of how D&D works, I think. Can't remember because I never died as a druid, as an animal whilst as a druid. Kill.
Watch this.
Time to push my luck again. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Right, the bear gets to finish it. There he is!
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true
I like his
friend
voice.
of nature, or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
We found Halsin. Faith! 11 months! You're 1 away from planting a tree. You're 1 away from us donating to a charity for you. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. I have ran out of acorns, so I cannot put any more acorns in the jar. But I appreciate you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. I've been seeing I've been watching you recently and cheering you on. Cause you gotta have faith, faith, faith. Second time indefinitely. First time isn't always the best for anybody, but I'm glad I did it. And I had a gut feeling that I would be doing parallel park today. Oh no. Yeah, parallel parks suck. They're hard even after doing them multiple times. I don't understand why they have to put that in there. It's hardly anyone uses it, but never mind. Wait, what did I miss? What did Liv say? I passed my driving test so long ago and haven't once parallel parked since. Oh, I parallel park. Well, when I drove my car, I parallel parked a lot. I'm absolutely frightened to try and figure out how to parallel park with Big Cat's car because it's 4-wheel, so it's not the same movement as I'm used to. As in, it's 4-wheel drive, not 4 wheels. Most cars have 4 wheels. Luckily, most times I've been able to either drive in or reverse to the front of the line for where I'd be parallel parking. I'll give you my sub till the day I die. Till the day you die? Also, Faith, have you named your baby? As in our 9-month baby for you subscribing. Gonna lurkies. Of course, brain needs food. Enjoy good food. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna quickly munch down some peppered so it don't go bad out in the open. If you want to, you can officially name the baby Faith. If you do ! Name space, then what you want to name our baby, our Twitch baby, you can do that and then it'll remember it forever until you decide to change it, and then you can change it whenever you want. So do your driving test always not always have you parallel park? Mine you have to parallel park to pass? Oh, really? For mine, you just had to do a certain amount of maneuvers. I had to do a emergency stop. I had to honk my horn. And I had to do a hill stop. But I was on sat-nav, so when I was, for my test, I had to follow the sat-nav, which I much preferred to having to follow signs. You enjoyed honking the horn? Same here today. Oh, you also had to honk your horn? Yeah. I had to put my lights on. Even though it's midday, I had to put my lights on whilst driving. I had to put my wipers on even though it wasn't raining. I think they wanted me to roll my windows down for some reason. That's coming into my mind, but I can't really remember. Been to the Emerald Groves. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
No.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know, mate. I don't know. All I know is I like your voice. You're hot. And you seem very nice. All names have left my brain, where you can name them whenever you want. You can name them whenever you want, Faith. Oh, dear. He is hot, not gonna lie. I escaped from an Olympic ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think this artifact has something to do with it. I escaped from an Olympic ship.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll
Cookie
wager.
spill!
You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Ooh. Let's see, who got cookies? Faith, well done. Loon, well done. Liv, GG, well done. There is one cookie left if people want cookies. If you're unsure what cookies are in this space, every time you collect a multiple of 75, you get VIP for the next month, for the whole month. So maybe start collecting them. There's multiple ways you can collect them in this space. You just got to keep an eye out for them. You learned all this from your studies, so all of this was for nothing. This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate. We already learned that. I don't want to ask a question that's redundant right now. You learned this all from your studies.
Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies.
This magic you mentioned, is it normal for these parasites? We know that's a no. I kind of want to hear what he has to say, though.
This is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
So it's time to chill now? Okay, what does your chilling look like? Doing PvE? Ah, yes. And everything we did here was hopeless. What should I do?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Will you come with me to Moonrise? Altered parasites. A cure at Moonrise Towers, maybe? Sounds like guesswork at best. Will you come with me?
Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove. As you made short work of the goblins' leaders, there's nothing stopping me. Come join me in your own time. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Did you just transform into a rat to escape? Alright, let's loot.
No traps, please.
We saved Halsin! We've spent how many hours in this game now? We finally saved Halsin. Oh wait, did he say his name was Halsin? With the A rather than O. A cleaver? I will take the grease bottle. Anything in here? Probably not. Wooden bench. Oh, I'm sitting so perfectly. Like, just got all that meat there.
What's inside?
Equipment case. Ooh. Someone wrapped up in spider webs there. Why did we... I have no idea what that autosave just did. Nothing? Nothing? Oh, I'm guessing that had Halsin stuff in it, maybe? Smoke powder bomb? Give. What do you mean you can't reach it? I will pull this out of reach. I can't pull it. You know what will?
What am I needed?
Be useful. Mage hand. Grab. I just want you to hold it. Out of reach as the mage hand? So it can't even go here. I call bullshit. I just wasted a spell. Oh well. I don't know how long it stays. I can't remember. But it's there now. On the next easier grind, you've played 15.3 hours over the last few days. Cookie. Going to be lurking in the background. Hopefully the gym sessions will clear your head as you've missed some. Here are different reasons. Let's get back on track and stay focused till next time. Exactly. Exactly.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton key.
15. Wow. Wonderful.
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
Really don't enjoy the spider shits around everywhere. Heavy stone. A cocoon. Lots of heavy stones. Can I grab this from here? Yes! So I can do it through the window at least. What are you, a wooden barrel? Nothing good? A dead elf. A dead elf just in a hole.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Investigation. Perfect. We love that. That was a good roll.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
You gonna know about it? Pull the body free. Cause issues, why not?
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Nah, I'm good. Is there anything in... No, I just gotta shoot things. Okay. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Over here, though. Don't step in the grease. Wooden chest. Beastmaster's chain. Animal friendship. And some potions. Yes. I'll take all of these camp supplies. All of this suspicious meat is definitely a human. And I think I grabbed the machete or the cleaver that cut it up. But also I'm pretty sure this is camp supplies. If it's not, I can dump it. I don't want the hand. Let's have a look. Okay, drop. 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 Because I can't eat them. Which is honestly totally valid. Where's the other bits though? Ooh, a gruel! We have exactly 3,600 gold. That is satisfying. Look at all this enchanted weaponry I have. Nina, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. How was your stream? And also a huge congratulations. I won't say what, just in case you don't want everyone to pounce on you in this chat. But massive congratulations. You can share that news if you want to. I hope Stardew treated you well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Line breaker boots. Adrenaline rush. Once per turn when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Oh. That's really cool. Oh, so there's some really good options for what we can give Astarion.
What's in here?
How's the Baldur's Gate going? It's going well. We've cleared out the whole camp. All goblins are dead now.
Anything of use?
We did it. That's worth a bit of money, you know. I was like, what's that burning? It's Karlach. What's in here? A potion of healing. Ooh, and a scroll. Protection from good and evil. My issue with the spider section of this area is that the webs still freak me out. Mm-hmm. So excited to share. I'm actually telling everyone who wants to listen. Thank you for the congrats. Would you like to share with the group what your amazing news is? Everyone get ready to celebrate, okay?
Let's see what this
Wait,
does.
no. There was a door. Huge congrats. Massive congrats. Yes, water. I'm gonna start doing this. Oh, that's so much nicer. I'm so happy that you've got that news. It is wonderful. Right, I don't think we can still talk to animals. Let's talk to this rat.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
With all the spiders. Or the night song that I found. Right, I think I murdered everyone in this place. No survivors other than the children, which I think is how it should be. Were we gonna murder them? That's the question not to be asked. I really all I've wanted for a really long time, pet rats. Did you get draw Razglin? I have no idea who that is. All I know is I literally murdered everyone except from the merchants. But try not to... Oh, I forgot to post that I was live today. Whoops! Oh, have I not opened these? Exclamation pet rat fund. I think before a pet rat, I would love a cat. I desire a cat companion. Do you say I have one? That's true. I have big cat. But I can't hold big cat like this. Months in advance of your first time subscribing? My small cat right now. I wish. Neela, I wish. Rats are expensive, I imagine. They also have respiratory issues, so you gotta be real careful. Vet bills are high. Thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, all of the emotes that you've unlocked, the beautiful badge next to your name, and your started journey towards me donating to a charity that will plant a tree in your name. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And technically you're already 3. Is that a quarter of the way there? Yeah, you're already a quarter of the way there technically. I've had 3 of them and it was heartbreaking, dude. Rats don't live long enough. I can't have my heart broken every 2 years. Best pet. So I've seen how wonderful rats can be, you know? But because rats can be like real. I had guinea pigs. Guinea pigs, I think my guinea pigs lasted longer than 2 years. I can't remember the lifespan for guinea pigs. Oh, I was so heartbroken. My first guinea pig that died, who unfortunately I did have favorites, was my favorite. We held a funeral. So someone now owns a house with a skeleton of a guinea pig underneath it. We held a funeral and we played one of my favorite beautiful songs when I was that age, and I just stood outside and cried for as long as my mum would let me listen to that song on repeat, and she just let me for as long as I needed, which was real kind of her. Really, really kind of her. I would click off and join this hug. But if I do, my stream cries at me. So, imagine I have accepted that hug. So, where I want to go now. So, we've unlocked... We know where the Night Song is. Night Song, down here. We've unlocked it. There's a Githyanki that we haven't done, which could be interesting. But I want to explore this area. I think there's like a burning village here. And then there's dragons in this area, maybe? Oh, doorbell just went. Yeah, that's our doorbell. Do you mind getting it? Thank you. That might be... Check the wind at the peak, though, because it might be the person that's asking about the letter that we got with a £5 voucher. That can be Big Cat's problem. They're so impatient. They're already ringing the doorbell again. Big Cat's gone down one flight of stairs. But yeah, I want loads of pets. I would love to have 2 cats, a dog, ducks. I would love rats, but I don't know if I would maybe get guinea pigs again. Because they were wonderful. Right, I think actually what we should do is we should sleep. I'm going to go to the Risen Road, though, so I can go in here. I think it's in here. And talk to the dead. Guinea pigs. I fucking loved my guinea pigs when we had them. So, yes. A big desire for me is to have guinea pigs again. They were just such a delight. Ducks, because A, I love birds. I want to learn more about birds. I love birds so much. Beautiful, sometimes scary, but beautiful creatures. Right, we're going to talk to the dead folk in here. What'd you do? Was it that dude?
It was,
Yeah?
He wanted to speak to you.
Oh.
I said you weren't in.
Oh, why would he want to speak to me specifically?
Because he spoke to you first.
I know, but we
No,
both
he did
live
say-
in the house.
No, he did say I could do it.
Oh, so you're just putting that on me for him to come and see us again?
Yeah.
I bet you're the right person to ask, though, because I bet it's about bills and stuff.
And that's fine. So then when he starts the question, you should go, you should speak to your partner about all that. Come back a different day.
Oh, no, I don't like fucking people about. Even solicitors. Like, that's their job.
I know. I maybe should have done it, but...
You maybe should, but honestly, I understand. I get it. Right, you, Ollie, were nice. I would love to cast Speak with... Who has the necklace? Did you really just step in that? I mean, I did click on it. That's my fault. You have it. How... Where do I cast it? Speak with dead. Items? Passives? Custom? Whoa, I can do a custom one. There it is. You're Ollie. I say lightheartedly, kind of.
The box regards you lifelessly.
Right, we have... What were you transporting? Where were you headed?
Hide out beneath Joaquin's rest.
Thank you. This is weird. I've never done Speak with Dead in this game before. What were you transporting?
Chest locked. Dangerous.
Who are you?
Ollie. Xantrum agent.
What happened to you?
Ambush. Knolls.
See, I'm good. I didn't kill them. It was the gnolls that killed them. Although I did let the gnolls kill them. But they don't know that, so they're not upset with me. We finish our day. I think that was a productive day in this in game. Anyone want to talk to me? No? No? We're gonna be careful with our potions of animal speaking. I would like to talk to Karlak.
Hey, you. Where would you start?
We can do. Is it?
You give me chills, babe. God, we better find a way to call me.
Does it let me talk the exact same thing every single time? It does. So I can float with Karlak whenever I want. Right, Astarion wants to talk to me after being an asshole the last time. And you're the only person. Okay, what you got to say?
Looking at something.
Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Vanity is a weakness.
Is he looking in the mirror?
Yeah, he's trying to.
Oh.
Failing.
I was going to say, is he not?
A vampire. Do you miss it seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What colour were they before is a sweet question. So hot my eyeballs are sweating. It's warm. It's really warm. We've got the fan on and the window open and it's still pretty melty in here. You have nothing to worry about. It's a very good face. That's also a really nice answer. I like both of these. Okay, I want you to choose 1 or 2, not 3. Feel free to vote. You should be able to vote with the extension. If you're viewing on desktop. I like how I say not 3 and you're all like, no, go on. No, go on, you should. Alright, we'll go with this one since it's the highest of the 2 that I wanted.
What do you see when you look at me?
The creases when you laugh. Your mole definitely grabs my attention. The creases when you laugh.
Excuse me, I'm an eternally young vampire, not your doting grandmother. You can do better. What else?
The way your hair curls around your ears. Your unsightly mole. It keeps mentioning the mole. The dangerous smile. He is sadly... He's sadly child Gigi. Maybe we'll have to actually romance Astarion instead of Beauty. He has no mole. I love it so much. You want to vote? If you want to vote, vote. There you go. I want to go with either 1 or 2, obviously. We're not doing 3. For you trolls, feel free to vote for 3. I love your enthusiasm. I think we should for the giggles. Your dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Karlach is beautiful, you're fine though. Honestly, Will's more my type. I will just say it.
Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
Does that mean he's starting to like me? Well done, baking Neb. Them birds are noisy. I think we just sleep. Unless it just... If we talk to Lae'zel, will Lae'zel decide she wants to? I need to take the gruel. What's the... Why was it using that up? Auto-select is shit. I should just use... Using all of my garlic is really funny. I'm going back to reading the book club book because it's so goofy. Which one? There's a lot of garlic it had selected. I love garlic. And we do have a vampire.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
I don't need it.
But things haven't gone as
You're
you
risking my
expected.
life.
You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
It's good, not goof. I thought, you know, I was taking that as a compliment though. I was taking that as a, it's silly fun. Halsin mentioned that the tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What is the sickness? How do you know so much about these tadpoles? Tell me about this magic. How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic? Ooh, I want to go 3 or 4. Not 3 or 4. 1 or 3.
I am not sure yet.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get an answer to that one.
To find the
Wasted
answers,
question.
we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Well, thank you. So how is it that you protect me? Why are you protecting me? Why should I believe you? Ooh, I like 2 and 3. I don't trust you. How is it that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike.
Yes, we look
Just
identical.
like you, I
I made it that way.
with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost
Oh, this has been
succeeded.
going on for a while.
Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Tell me where I can find you. Is there anything I can do to help you? I think I would like to help. I just don't wanna be a tentacle, you know?
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back.
Oh. Is this the
I will hold
artifact?
them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
I think I'd like to try not using the powers at all on Astarion unless I feel like I need it. If I feel like I'm struggling without it, then I might. But I think it'd be fun to just see if I can say, fuck it, I'll do it without. Anyone else have that dream? Yeah, Shadowheart, hello.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Why would you want to do that? Hi, Ari. I hope you're doing wonderful. Do you think she'll ever relent? Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Suspicious.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Your throat hurts like nothing I've ever known before. You're getting a cold sore? No, Ari. Not more. Not more on top of what you're already having to deal with. So sorry about that, Ari. I want to talk about your Shah worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I'm shit at persuasion. I've got -2 on my charisma now because of the ring that I forgot to take off. Taking it as a lesson in patience. I think that's a great...
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
Oops. I thought we were being nice. Turn to other matters.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think about what happened to the Druid
I
Grove?
suppose some would commend our actions. The goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I
Same
can't
again.
remember them.
Right, that's all we can talk to Shadowheart for. Perfect. Carla, can we say anything else to our girlfriend?
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Then let's do just that. If we can use these tadpoles for good before extracting them, it could be worth it. This feels like a trap. I don't think we should indulge in this dream visitor at all.
Agreed. A bit of shiny armor doesn't impress me that much. I don't want to get taken in by a pretty offer and pay the price later on.
And the touching is not new.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
What gift? What, did we get a gift? I don't like it. This whole thing feels like a trap. Whatever's at the heart of this cult, we have to find it by any means possible. This whole thing feels like a trap.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Do you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Hi, bye, Rory. I appreciate you.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor.
Oh, when the fan goes over me, it's so nice. I might have to do a shorter stream today because I'm so warm. It's the worst it's been.
Another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears. And do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
It's 30. I don't know what temperature it is for us right now. It's only 22 outside, apparently. I would like to argue that in here it is 1,000,000 degrees, as Big Cat said earlier. I distrust the visitor too. I'll avoid using this power.
Well chosen. Battle's the one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Elders doesn't sound like something I want to encounter. The Absolute is this master, I'm sure of it.
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides,
oh yeah, we share.
I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
You like it? We can talk. We can talk some more if you want. 27? Ew. Ew. Salting through Doom Pile. But I wanted my dailies homesick. Congratulations, I'll get you. You have 90. 6 homemade cookies. Look at you go. Trying to pack and clean and I'm struggling. I can feel it.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
I'd sooner avoid these powers if we can. I feel like we're being led into a trap.
Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
Will is very level-headed. I like that. Hi, Gale. What do you have to say?
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside.
Come on, you've learnt better than that.
She even offered me greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source.
Gale, you know better. You've learnt. You've learnt. You should have learnt. Our tadpoles are part of the problem, not a solution. We shouldn't rely on them for their powers. That remains to be seen. I still don't trust this dream visitor's intentions.
I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least.
Good conversation. I have plenty of scrolls and money to beef you up eventually. Why can't I rotate right now? My mouse button isn't working. My scroll wheel isn't working right now. My mouse isn't clicking. What are you doing? You're on. Q&E to rotate too, thank you. I might need that. Although if my mouse isn't working, then that's going to be a problem in itself. There we go. There we go. Okay, turn it off. Turn it back on again. I didn't get Shadowheart's opinion on the dream.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
And that's it. I can't even talk to you about it. I love how you're just drinking all times of the day. With what's going on in the world? Valid. Clive. I love how you have a teddy called Clive. Lovely malty beer. A bedroll that I wish to share. A rotting basket that I don't know why you still have. Empty blood tank jar. A stuffed ogre head? I've never actually looked at what they have on their area. Pile of stained. I don't know if any of you just saw that. Did any of you just see? Excuse me? Excuse me? Did that just happen? Why is my alerts not working? I'm clicking off. I'm clicking off. This is important for me to click off. I think it's probably different per camp too. Oh, I imagine. I imagine. No wonder it wasn't on. Let me get it up. Let me get it up, and I don't know if I'll be able to replay. I hope I can. Anonymous. Oh, it's not Twitch. Anonymous, thank you so much for getting the stamps. Botanical stamps, alchemy stamps, anatomy stamps, and the leaf branch wag seal. Can I replay the alert? Is that something I can do? Please. Please let me replay the alert. I don't know if it will. I don't think it's gonna let me. It won't let me. I'll do it for you instead. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for them gifts. That's really generous of you. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. Oh my gosh, that's so generous. I love doing handmade letters. Let me show you. As a thank you, let me show you what I do with them. I think they're here. No, they'll be hidden somewhere. I shouldn't have tidied. I should never tidy, because then I lose everything. Oh my gosh, it's so warm. If I can't find it in here, then I'll have to give up looking. Okay, I can kind of show. So I have, this is part of the set that the alchemy and the anatomy stamps come with. So there's really nice, like, vintage looking stamp when it's done. And I like to do custom birthday cards for my family, and sometimes Christmas cards for coffee members if they're at a high enough tier. and I love doing homemade cards, and I love making them magical, and I use my wax stamps, and whenever my family get one of my letters, they know it's mine immediately because it's got a wax stamp on it. I really am grateful for that. Thank you so much. That's really generous. And I apologize that the alert didn't work. It's very, very kind of you. Was it you, Gru? I really appreciate it. Right, let me load the game. Let me get the game back open. There it is. And definitely sending out, Gigi, look, just know I made you a birthday card. And next year you're going to be getting a very well-planned birthday card. I have planned it for over a year. I know exactly the card that you're getting for your birthday next year. I'm just so ahead. I'm just so ahead of it. Alright, let's have a look at our map. Where do we want to go? I think we want to go this way. I think this is where the burning village is. ADHD who? Exactly. Not me. I'm so prepared. Yeah, there it is. I wonder if it's fully burnt down now because I've taken a few days, or if it's in the midst of being burnt. I didn't get a chance to laugh at your tomfoolery. The one time I tried using a wireless mouse, I was still a Genshin player, I accidentally flung it across the room! I once did that with a Wii remote. I would never wear the strap. Obviously. I love taking risks. We all did that with the Wii remote. You know, that pun, beautiful. I do want to help. What would be good? You know what? We'll just see what happens, and we'll enter turn-based mode if things are burning. Nearly asked your permission to read. No, you're not allowed. You think you're allowed to do that? It looks like it's still burning. So I think I'm gonna do Expeditious Retreat. No, I can just do it when we get in there. Potion of Fire Resistance could be useful. I had one that I used to try and kiss Karlach and wasted. We have 3, and you're already resistant, so we could just use them. And then I found out what the H for alchemy. I'm struggling to drink this tea normally because my brain is like, if your lip touches the mug, it's going to get infected. Please, it's clearly already infected. can only... Wait. Yeah, I can still only make one. But at least I can make one again for the future. So we might... And if we drink it... There it is. Until long rest. And there's a dragon up, like, coming up. Tired of tiptoeing around my cow body this week. That's it. Just be rude to yourself. Just also be kind to yourself in other ways. Okay, so we're going to do this Burning Village, which is a really nice visualization of how it feels right now in Britain. We will... Why do I have burning hands? Also, where am I? Where are we in terms of... Oh, we're so close to level 5. Maybe we'll level up today. Look at all them mind flayers. Wow. That's quite a lot. Now you're here, I can come back, I think. Oh, with the village? The fire village? What's Big Cat playing? Assassin's Creed. Shadows.
Huh?
Just asking what you're playing right now.
Yes. That's correct.
You should stream it in the Discord, Big Cat. So people can watch you if they want. This area really made my PC chug for the first time in game, so heads up if that happens, don't panic. Oh, I have done this before. It was rough, but I think I did an okay job. I just need to separate them. They each need to go to a separate area, I think. So that I can cover more ground quickly. I went through this way and went up and across, but I think I'd like to go into all of the buildings. Just logged out for no reason. Well, isn't that a bit of bullshit? Right. Resistance to fire?
What now?
Resistance to fire?
Sharp as ever.
Resistance to fire. I missed anything that said. We're heading in the burning village. So as long as you've seen the burning village before, you should be okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
My PC's also better than mine, so it won't be as bad. I just know you mentioned you were a bit worried about performance yesterday. I missed my message saying it's probably location based. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And the fire will really, really be like...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I thought, you know what, when you said PC, I thought you were saying player character. So I got a bit confused. Whereas in this, it's Tav. And I can't remember what Tav stands for.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, here we go.
Smoke. Something's burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Okay, what we're gonna do is enter turn-based. There's a lot of valuable stuff. There's a lot of dead people. So I think Karlak should help with the doors.
Come on, let's go. Ready for this?
Oh, I can also... Wait, I can push.
I don't have much time. Go!
Oh. Okay, I think it was struggling. But the door is now open. Perfect. I'm pretty sure...
No time to rest.
Through here is a person? In this room, maybe? Yeah, you there. So we want to be as fast as we can into this building. Because you're also... Wait, where's that? You're dead. Or I could just go through. With my dash. Immediately. And get into here. Yeah, I also think it might have bugged. But that's okay. This is we're surrounded by fire. This is going to be pretty brutal. And I think we're near where I think down here is where we want to go down for that chest. There's a cinematic normally. Oh, maybe because I went into turn-based it didn't want to do. I tried to page up like you can in The Sims. Withers? No. I thought it was Withers! You can't blame me! That's Withers. You know. Whatever. You had a cinematic in turn-based. Oh. Interesting. The slit. Wait, is a slit? Your whole dress is ripped all the way up. That's intentional? Now, do we go in this way? Maybe. I think that might be a good idea. There's also someone under a pile of rubble, so we want to save everyone. Is there anyone else to save? Other than the person trapped? I think I need a strong person to grab the trapped person. I also really want to loot as much as I can, which is why I've given us fire resistance. And I know there's a lot in this building for us to loot. But I'm hoping that this lot are gonna primarily try and just get the counselor. So I'm going to actually use Expeditious Retreat to go into this building. Oh, we need to talk to the people at the front door.
Don't be shy.
Karlak, wonderful. Hi, hello.
Stop gawking and look for a way inside.
I opened the door for you. There you go. Why are you shouting at me? Far left one, thank you.
I don't have much time. Go.
With the big sword, it didn't like you saying big sword, so you're not allowed to say big sword in this chat. Is Cookie or Leo around to just quickly allow? Oh, or Big Cat, are you okay to allow that, maybe? Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
Hey, good looking.
You know, you can actually keep moving forward a little bit. You can go right in. No level up? Bullshit. What level is everyone here? Hi. Level 6. Ooh. I did this. I did this way under leveled then. Or at least, I'm not attacking everyone, so it doesn't matter.
Alright. What now?
Dash is your action, please. For now. And go all the way in here. And look around. Soap bar. Dead goblin raider that I can't reach. Ooh. I'm sorry, I need to get paid for my work, you know? Ooh, a bubbling cauldron. Do you reckon I can grab that right now? I did this at the same level as you quite easily. See you around, Ainsley. Thank you for popping in. It's just because turn base is on, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be, but I think I remember in this, the fire continuously spreading. So I wanted to make sure I was already in turn base so I didn't accidentally trigger the fire spreading without me, like, with me dawdling, I guess.
Really?
Astarion, it's unfortunate you really can't. Can you bonus action dash and then action dash? I think you can.
This way.
He can do 2 dashes. I love rogues. Rogues are so good. Astarion, honestly, you are going to be tasked with looting. You could save with your speed, but I think the saving will happen. There is a chest. There is a very fancy chest somewhere. I know there is, and I really want it. Can't remember if it's upstairs or downstairs, so I'm just checking. I'm just checking how I can steal from the people in need right now. Also, I don't think this bit is much of a problem. Turn-based breaks this, basically. It really doesn't handle it well. As in, like, it makes it really easy. Please? Please say it's that one. Right, I think we're going upstairs. Dash again, please. Ooh, potato porridge. Wonderful, honestly. You did a great job. Now you can go upstairs next time. I think I stopped you mid-run, and I sincerely apologize. I'll end your turn. Karlak can't do anything else. So you have to end your turn. Will, where do I want you to go? Can you go in here? Is this an area you could go in? Oh, you can through the top. I don't know if it's worth it in here. There's a wardrobe. Will, would you like a wardrobe? Some of these, not what I need. Some crates. There's some dead people that I could maybe... Flaming Mist Mercenary could give us some good stuff. It makes things happen weirdly. Some events appear to occur, but their effects won't take place until the environment turns, such as breaking down the doors. You may have broken a door down, but you can't actually get through it till after the environmental turn has happened. Oh. I wonder how... Maybe because I talked to them, it allowed it to progress environment, and therefore open the doors. So I was lucky, basically. Is there a way in this way? No. No, there's no other way in other than up and across. So through here. No cause for alarm. Is that what that book is? I feel like there is a cause for alarm. Will, how about you also go in this way and go as far forwards as you can.
2 steps at a time.
End turn.
Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out!
Why did you walk into fire? Really? By bashing the door down, you skipped. Oh, I just looked and I was like, you know what? This door needs breaking. You don't need to tell me twice. I can read the room. I don't think I found anything valuable in these bits. So we do want to just loot upstairs. Okay, we'll start with me.
Things have stayed interesting.
I'd like to loot. Rubbish. Loot. Good. Greet your inner Goliath, Gnat, Knee Grabber, Half Shanks, stones cast by your enemies, designed to keep you down, or stepping stones so you can rise above. Inside every gnome lies an inner Goliath. By setting aside doubt, negativity, and a positive and a modest subscription fee, you too can learn to grow inside and out. Details over leaf don't delay. Harness your hidden height and watch your enemies shrink before you. Oh no, and you died? It didn't go very well, did it? So wait, if I do Expeditious Retreat this time as a bonus action, then I can also double dash. And you're a bonus action this time, so I can still dash. Just incredible, really. This is why I like controlling every little bit of this game. You'll literally be fine. I'll be there in a second. What can I get from in here? Yeah, a waste. That's fine. There we go. End turn. Astarion, wonderful. Please do dash for me.
Shall we?
And we're just gonna...
That door's radiating. Time for caution.
Did you really just drop down? Where'd you go? What happened there? Astarion? Fuck's sake. Well, can you please dash again? He got backdraft and blasted. He did. He did. I'm glad that they actually have that as a... Oh, and now there's an explosion in here. Whoopsies. That's on me. I should have gone this way. I should have gone the long way and not added more air to the fire. You should probably heal, but I think you're fine. Dash? How far can you go?
Here?
Surely this is faster.
Honk honk.
I trust it. I don't, but I trust the computer.
Where am I needed? Time for a chat.
Dash?
Best foot forward.
See? I was right. I shouldn't have trusted it. Me. I can now do double dashes. Dash.
Don't waste a step.
Do you want to, like, not get stopped by this, please?
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Meets it, beats it. Meets it, beats it. I almost never trust the projecting pathing when it goes all squiggly. If you're taking me the wrong way, you're taking me the long way.
Almost.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now when you go running back... Did you just get knocked down again?
Find a way out.
Oh no, the world hasn't progressed yet.
Well, hello.
Dash. Another dash.
Don't mind if I do.
Just burn yourself, you're fine. I would love for you to get here. They're all gonna go this way because their person is hiding up here, safe. Will is still gonna go this way because Will wants to go this way. And look at this place. Be good if we had some water on you, Astarion. But at least I have some water on me, so actually that might be really useful.
Don't burn yourself.
Karlak, wonderful! Please dash.
Let's ride.
No. Look at us, we're helping.
Let's chew the fat. And I'm off.
Look at that, we got inspiration because we rescue. Let's go. Right, I have water. You have escaped, which is great. Oh wait, did I also get another bit of inspiration? Because we... A warning to the Sword Coast. Read. Not. What do you mean not enough movement? We got double dash. We have so much movement here right now. Read.
Let's see.
Through an official document, this appears to be one of the many hastily produced copies documenting the night of Elturel's descent into Avernus. Via Magic Pocket's inventory management tasks are free actions, including transferring items between members and using items directly from the inventories of other party members. Really? Because I have used something from someone, like I've done similar things and it's taken away my action. Or like I've transferred a potion of healing to someone else and it took away my action, I think. That could have been a bug. I am acting Gauntlet Emir of Flaming Fist. Repeat what you told my people from the room to here. You should be helping, aren't you supposed to help? First I need to know what happened. It's gone, the city, the light, the companion. I was born in its glow, never seen real darkness before. Get a grip of yourself, man. There was no sound to begin with. The sky flickered dark, and then light again. Then the companion changed, from gold to black. My farm almost a half-day's ride from the city, but I could hear the screams. Thousands of people plunged into darkness while the world went mad. And then, more lights, but dark lights. It makes no sense, I know. They came from the companion. Wicked streaks stabbing into the city and tearing it apart. Then the sky, the ground, the buildings, they all folded in on themselves, like an invisible hand were crushing them. And the city? There is no city. Elturel is gone. When did this happen? Yesterday. I fled through the darkness until I found you. Lock him up. I've done nothing wrong. You've got to go and help them. He's the 11th we've picked up since morning. Make copies. Deliver the transcript to every Flaming Fist post here to the Risen Road by hand. Until we know exactly what's happening out there, nobody from Elturgard goes west. And don't talk to anyone outside the Fist about this. Maintain control. Well. I think I could waste some movement on bed linen.
These boots have seen everything.
Items! Should we see how useless water is? If I have it on me, please tell me I have it on me. Well, it cleared the path a little bit. And did nothing else, I think. So give me this. And this. Using the potion as a bonus action, but moving it is free. Oh. See, I could have sworn that after maybe it was... Oh, I think maybe I'm confusing it with equipping a weapon, which would be an action. We'll end this turn. Could we please lockpick? We just need to roll a 12. It's only 1 to 11 damage. Shockwave. When the wearer jumps, they deal 1 to 4. They deal 1d4 thunder damage in a 3-meter radius upon landing. That's cool. When wielded by Astarion, you know, I should be looking at all of my weapons differently. I think there is nothing else in this room worth grabbing. So we can leave.
Watch your back.
You okay there? Covered in smoke? Blinded by fire and smoke. Whoa! Medcheck gamers, I almost forgot. Oh yes, medcheck everyone. I'm not going to panic about not being able to find my prescription because there's no way I threw it out and it must be around here somewhere. You never picked it up? As in like from the pharmacy? Oops.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Dash.
Time for a natter. Got it.
Will we get blasted? Probably. Can I not push the door?
Two steps at a time.
We're gonna dash because we want to move all the way through. We wanna make ground quick. You're not gonna... They're useless. It's really resistant to piercing. So we want to use only slashing, force, and fire. Valid. I have an arrow of fire, which I don't want to waste on this at all.
Hit him hard.
Oh, really good hit. Well done, Will. Fists are useless and won't open a door. It's wild. It's as if our hands don't work in this game.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I don't think I want my character to go through there. I honestly think I want my character to go through this way. Because I don't want to open that and blast. That's piercing damage. Oh, it's a rapier. You're so right. It's piercing damage. Dash.
Can't slow down.
We didn't get blinded. Oh, that does piercing. You know, I'll let everyone else do their work. Honestly.
All right.
We have a lot of piercing damage.
Moving.
I've learned and retained a lot from this game, but damage types, that's never sticking. I have to check every time. As in damage types per weapon.
Soldier, excuse.
It is a lot because usually... Ready everyone to explode?
We can talk when you get me out of here.
Get out then! I've opened the fucking door, you bitch. Anyway, once you leave this room, I'm gonna loot it. I give that new maul to Karlach. She'll have a function of bludgeoning damage. You're right. I do need to give someone bludgeoning damage. Right, off you go, run.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
That's fine. I'll take thanks in looting. Ooh, a case file. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice. With forethought and without malice. Okay, yes. Kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trint at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the God's Bane, Baal, or Miracle? Case for the defense. I didn't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict guilty, sentence death, commuted to banishment, so as to not anger higher powers. Oh, wait, what? You banish someone? Well, you know, fair enough. What a waste of travel. Right, leave it there.
Sharp as ever.
Don't mind that we're running into where all of your stuff is stored. I don't know if I dashed Karlach, so I could maybe do this again with dash. Is there anything we can get to with movement? We can get that burlap sack. See what's in it. Yeah, through all of them walls. That's great. I'm so proud of you for reaching like that. How long are your arms?
Looking ahead.
Right, now we're blinded.
At the ready.
Pronounced like Merkel. I appreciate it. I'll probably forget next time I read it. But I do appreciate the help trying to figure it out. What do you mean not enough movement, you bitch?
Delicious.
I love that I have a fighter that can double dash. It takes action and bonus action like it would with a rogue, but we can double dash. As long as no one hits us. And we're concentrating as well, I think. Yeah. Which means I should probably put on them concentration tools that we found out. Right, it'd be a very bad idea to open this broken door to the outside. I fear an explosion will happen.
Hello, Joe.
So, dash. And lockpick.
With pleasure.
Just need to roll a 10. Or a 9. There we go. There we go. It's been a long while since I played them. When they were originally out, didn't actually finish either one due to dead equipment in both cases, but got near the end of them at least. That's cool. How would you compare them? Oh yeah, Karlach never dashed. Here you go, Karlach.
Oh yeah. Let me at it.
An illustration of a burning city introduces this book's frenzied summary of Elturgard's recent history. People of Assault Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel. An entire city dispatched to the hells. Perhaps you have also heard the deranged gossip and rumours that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called holy city of Elturel has in fact long been foul pit of devil worshippers. From the ruling classes to the common folk, the citizens were all touched by the infernal. Whether it was in their blood from birth or they were seduced by its power, they were all evil to their core. Elturel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the rot runs deep in Elturel is either mad or an Elturgardian propagandist. What? Anyway, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Here's a clip in my hair for you. I put them in my hair when people follow, and that one's yours. It's going in your vocab. I don't think I'll ever be able to say it the same way each time, so it won't be going into my vocab book. The fists will defend our city with their very lives, if they must, and I promise you that no infernal conspiracies infect the minds and souls of our noble dukes and patriarchs. Sure. A history of contempt. We have already forgotten that before this latest madness, Elturel was infested with the undead. Should we forget the aggressive expansion on Elturgard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us, do not be alarmed. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. May as well use as much movement as we've got.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A hero at heart.
Can you go any further? Slightly. Everyone's slowly running out.
A word, if I may.
Off they go. I like how they've just left their counselor to leave on their own. You're very good people. Very good people.
Never a dull moment.
Do not be alarmed, it says, after a very panic-toned rant. Yeah, huh? You'd think, but don't be alarmed. And my panic should not induce your panic. What do you mean not enough fucking movement? Well, we're in here now. So we can loot around here at least. And then we'll leave.
Keep your distance, darling.
Dash?
Yes, please.
Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels? Please read that.
How about this?
Forward. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck up candle keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk and they want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, can you? No. Eels are important. I love that. That is how you start a book. That is how you start a book. Right, let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels, not technically eels. They look like them, sure, and everyone calls them eels, but the shape of the head, the bone structure, you can't tell me that's the same as a giant moray. This is important, you fools. Yes, it's whenever anyone redeems Roman Empire. Now, where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere. From Neverwinter to Elturel to Kalimport, you can find an eel. But where do they breed and how? Well, you probably heard the stories and that they're just snakes that learn to swim. Or they're baby leviathans. Or they're underdark spies. But that's all bumcum. They breed in the Sea of Moonshay, I am sure, and then swim all over Faerun. And if those pricks in Candlekeep would give me the money to sail there, I'd be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Alaundo said years ago. Bet Al couldn't tie a good fishing knot for nothing. The book carries on like this for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels. I want to read that book. Bumcum Loon write this? Loon did write that.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Where to?
You do have enough movement. Just believe. Just believe. Okay, well, you can jump next time.
Sharp as ever.
I think Will can start making his way out, because I don't think there's a way out from in there. And I don't need everyone in this room. There's no need for Mage Hand. We should be good. Right, Will, do you want to start running out?
Ever onward.
Self-care to feel us icky, let's go. Where'd everyone get to? You're all just waiting there?
Sure, why not?
No one stopped me yet.
Could I pretty please? Jump? I'd like to not be prone. I think it's unavoidable. But I'm concentrating, so I shouldn't become prone. No, because I didn't equip that bloody armor. I think it was shoes. We saved. Ooh, a letter. Read. Hey, idiot. How I like to talk to my friends. You left a snot rag on my kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times I want to push you into a pit of snakes, but sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic. Let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there. Rhea. I'm grabbing that letter. I found this on your person's dead body. Not enough movement. Can I do another dash? I can.
What's hiding here?
Why'd you waste all that movement just then? Hmm? Look at all of these supplies. Not enough movement now? Well, everyone else I think can start moving their way out. Ooh, I could maybe leave through this window. Genuine question, is that a possibility? Am I allowed to sneak in and out through that window?
Don't touch me.
How far does it let me go? Wow, look at how far double dash gets you. In 6 seconds. Imagine running all that distance in 6 seconds.
What's the story? Uh-huh.
You can jump through it if it's big enough. We'll give that a go. You're on fire? Wonderful. That's good. Wowee, look at that fire spread. This is why I put on turn-based. Because thinks she's naturally fire resistant? Exactly. She's the only person I didn't give a potion to. I gave a potion to everyone else. I don't know why I dashed, I could have jumped. Oh well. Hi Rory. Hello Kenzie as well. Games goes well. Games goes well. I think we've done pretty good with this. I'm pretty sure we looted anything important I could find. And if I didn't, well, it's a shame.
Time for a chat.
But I did good enough.
Keeping pace.
How long are you streaming today? I think I'm gonna finish this area and finish because it is honestly disgustingly warm in this room. So I don't know how much I can take. Oh, also, by the way, if anyone in the Discord, I was mentioning about a secret role in the Discord for, like yesterday, where I asked is anyone available right now for helping me with a super secret thing. If anyone wants a role for that, let me know. So you can be notified when I want help with things like that. And then you can get pinged. You know I do. I kind of already gave it to you. I was going to message you making sure I had your permission for it, but I did kind of already give it to you. Don't know what it is, but I'd be down. Basically, yesterday when I was making the raid videos, I'd made my first one and I wanted approval. I wanted to check that it was entertaining. So I just messaged into the Discord asking. I'd be happy to if you need me. I'll give you the role. I'll give you the role. So that's live and faith. I think I might have given it to you both already, but if not, I can make sure I do give it to you. I just want to know I'm nosy. I can give you the role. I can give you the role to let you be nosy. But I don't want to ping everyone in the Discord. So it'd be nice to just have a role where people who are willing to help me with things like that will get pinged so that they can help. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you for all of the amazing follows today. We've actually filled the follow and the sub bottle. Thank you. Forgot how much stuff is in the game. No wonder most of my runs end in Act 1. And I haven't even gone underneath the temple yet. Keep that in mind. Right, next time we're going to attempt to jump through this window.
Someone there?
How fast is, like, how, if we compare to Usain Bolt, 36 meters in 6 seconds. What's that? Is that like having a chance but not quite making it? Left in the dust still? The upstairs is falling to bits, so I really hope I can get out through that window.
If I must.
Into the sun you go.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
We're talking with the wrong person here.
Fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Oh, I don't want to start. Astarion hates helping people. The Absolute's cult is based in Moonrise Towers. That's likely where they'll have taken the Duke.
Thank you.
Will approves.
When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Imagine calling yourselves a fist. Whoa! Astarion? Astarion gets to choose one of these? The sparky points. The issue is, I don't know what damage these would do for the other people. Step on me, Councillor Floric! Have you seen the slit in the outfit? Was pointed out earlier, and it is quite high up. It's all about lightning. I feel like a bow could be really good. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use a trident.
Is that blood?
Can we jump?
No, never mind.
Yes. What did we spot? Oh, a burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Okay, we just need to get Halsin on our team and then we can go and discover what all these burrow holes mean.
Another step forward.
Right, I think we can exit. All of the fire and stuff is burning, but hey ho. Will wants to talk to us. Let's talk to Will.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Ulder Ravengard, the most influential duke in the city.
We're Baldurian, so I'd heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city. All my time in Baldur's Gate, I didn't even know Ravengard had children.
Thank you. That means a lot.
We'll save you, Dad.
I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
I honestly, this is probably one of the best voice acted games. There's a lot of really, really good ones, but this has got to be one of the best ones. It's so well done. And there's so much voice acting as well. You shouldn't keep secrets from me like this.
I know. And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it.
What is it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Would you like to dance? I'd love to see a demonstration!
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
Come on for me!
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and Maybe I'll show you a move or two.
Cute. I would love... I think we can loot the raiders. We're just not allowed to loot...
What's hiding here?
The people. The mercenaries. A badge's age. I'm using it to describe any period of time now. You should. It's fun. Drow leather armor. It looks cool.
Craft armor. No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
Oh. Don't want the flaming mercenary. Dragon egg mushroom, I need them. Okay, I think this is a really good place to leave it so that I don't melt into a puddle. I did 0 save scumming today, even with the accidental fight going not as planned. So we've done alright, Okay. Let's quit the game. Why are my buttons not working? There we go. Just made... Oh, yeah, I've saved. Quick game. I'm really surprised we still haven't leveled up to level 5. Mind my camera is probably... There we go. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you so much for filling the sub bottle and the follow bottle. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs today. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the bits as well. The bit bottle was a little bit full as well today, so I really, really appreciate it. And thank you so much to the person who gifted me all of my card making things. We could maybe do a craft stream where I make some cards. Some greetings cards. I really like that. Alright, let's see. We've got some options. I feel like we haven't been to a person who's playing Palia right now in a little while. So I think we'll go there. Thank you everyone for being here today. I'm going to be raiding Fairy Sparks, or as we know, Tasha. If you have a recommendation for someone that you would like to just post a link in chat of, feel free to find a streamer that you enjoy, grab their link and let us know what they're doing and post their link in chat as well along with that, so that if people aren't interested in going to Palia, they can go somewhere else. I know that Lil is playing Baldur's Gate, so if you're interested in Baldur's Gate, then you want to go to there for Baldur's Gate at the moment. But we raided Lil, I think, yesterday. So I don't want to double raid. I'd like to share the love a little bit, and I'd love to go see Tasha, who's doing some Palia, which is a really fun game, and I also really enjoy it. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. Thank you for that wonderful, incredible raid earlier from Sunrun. I really appreciate that. Thank you for everyone who stuck around after that raid, who has joined, who's followed. If you haven't followed and you enjoyed today, consider following. Next week, I think everyone wants me to play Date Everything. So we'll be doing art as usual on Monday. We'll be doing Date Everything probably on Tuesday. There might be a Stardew speedrun next week, hopefully, because it will have been 2 weeks since me and Lil last did it, but it depends on schedules. And then we'll still be doing Baldur's Gate as well. So we're going to raid into Fairy Sparks. If you have a recommendation, feel free to post it after the raiding stuff has gone. Let me just get... I've just realised I haven't started playing music. There you go. Thank you to my wonderful coffee members for supporting me offline as well as online. I appreciate you all so much. You're incredible. My links will be in chat for you if you want to find me elsewhere. I do make YouTube content. Primarily at the moment I'm doing no commentary Minecraft long plays. If that's your vibe, that's there. There's also some first 30s where I play first 30 minutes of games. And at the moment there's a half done series of Magical Delicacy and a complete series of Botany Manor. There's a lot for you to choose between, so if you're interested in any of that, consider giving me a sub on YouTube and following along for that. Make sure to grab a raid call of your choice. There's a couple to choose from there. The top one, the first one that posted, is a follower only one, so if you are a follower you will need to use that one. If you are a subscriber though, you have 3 to choose from. Pick your favourite. Pick your favourite. And if you post it in chat you get a cookie, which helps to work towards your VIP for a full month. Thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go melt because it's so disgustingly warm. It's genuinely awful. Honestly, I might go outside. I might go for a walk. I'll see you on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. And I appreciate you all so much. Bye everyone.